Let's see how the audio sounds. Very quiet. Alright, let's see how the audio sounds now. Still pretty quiet. Let's see. Audio is okay here? Alright, audio there. How loud is this? Good. Bump that up a little bit. Awesome. So here we go. To be cut. that sounds good. That sounds pretty low. I don't know. It's different from yesterday, actually. Yeah, maybe that's better. Oh, completely forgot. That's good. That's doesn't make much sense. Oh, that's okay.
Thank you, anyone who's working, anyone who's lurking right now. We should be getting pretty close. We don't have to do any more knockouts on these things. Should be pretty close to 500. Oh, I can actually check it. So then, let's see. So I have only 30 more to knock out. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Pretty good. The mic seems much lower volume than it was yesterday. which is strange. Leslie, does that sound any better? Yeah, I'm gonna mute the mic while I mess around and see if I can fix it. Alright, let's see, did that do anything? That sounds a little bit better, I think. Yeah, that seems to be how it was yesterday. There we go. Now I can mute here. There we go. Oh, goodness, there's so many Drapions. I have plenty of these things in PLA. Or actually, I don't think I have plenty, but I know I have at least one, and that's fine with me. I don't really need any more than that. It would be very, very crazy if I just get like 3 under odd shinies really quick. Oh, that popped up right in front of me. Let's see, maybe that sounds better for the mic. Yeah, this probably is best. Keep missing it. dodge all the Drapions. Oh, nice. Thank you guys for 6 views. If you're just lurking, thank you for having the stream up. Okay, nice. I'll dodge that Drapion. These Drapions keep getting me. Their limbs extend so far that I just feel like I'm gonna run into it all the time. Whoa! Sorry, surprise doodle. Did not see that. And if anyone's viewing and wondering why I'm using Swampert for these encounters, it's because Garbodor can carry the move Explosion. So if I find the shiny one, I obviously don't want it to explode. So Damp actually nullifies the explosion going off, and actually it'll stay alive instead of using Explosion. So it's a pretty neat thing, and it's really helpful that Swampert can have it, because I need these ground type moves to get the one hit. I think Politoed also has Damp, but I don't think, maybe it learns Earth Power. But it's nice to have both, so I don't have to run to the Pokemon Center each time. Oh, thank you for the 4 likes, whoever just came in and liked the video. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kay. Nice. I think you're new to the channel, so welcome to the channel. I'm comedy genius at the best. I don't know. Saying too many words. Yeah, I know you're not new. I think you were like the first one. Been here since day one, yeah, I know. You've been here since day 0. Since week 0. Like, you were here a week beforehand. So, okay. If you missed it yesterday, we actually got 2 shiny Garbodors. But we're hunting for the marked one. So they don't have any ribbons, so the hunt continues. And then if you don't know, marked shinies are like this guy. So I caught this guy, and marks can only be found in the wild, so you have to wild hunt for a mark. And then this guy is the uncommon mark. So this is actually the most common mark, which is pretty going against the name, but yeah, it's pretty nice. It says the sociable. I'm hoping to not get the uncommon mark on these things, just because I have too many. Well, not too many, but just because the other marked hunt I did also ended up in it being the sociable. So it'd be nice to have something else. Although at the same time, I have this marked shiny, who is the peckish. And this one's peckish too, I believe. And so those marks are just time dependent. So the peckish, if you catch it around like lunchtime in a day. So I think like around like noon to 3, I think the time is. Noon to 4 maybe. And then they have the sleepy for nighttime. And I forget the morning mark. Maybe it's like the early bird or something. I don't know. Been here since day 1. Oh, you mean yesterday? It's just stupid. So how's your night going, Kay? Hopefully you got through all that homework that you needed to do. Staying warm. Oh man, yeah, I totally just ran into that guy. Unfortunate. For some reason the thumbnail didn't upload today. But that's kind of fine. That's whatever for the most part. The thumbnail is not, like, it's not like I put in work for this thumbnail. I just googled the picture of Garbodor. Looking to I don't know, put polls on the stream, because that'd be fun to do. That's not the right button. Oh well, that's okay. I'll look more into that next time. A Mark Shiny of Dracloak would be really cool. Oh wow, it failed to get away. Is it just... It must just be really fast. Swampert. I think I have a minus speed nature for the Swampert, so that explains that. So even though it's level 140 levels over it, the Dracloak still had speeds. Whoa. Man, they just pop up in my face sometimes. That looked like... no. Oops. Wrong button. Let me travel. So in this... I shouldn't have to travel back to the PC again after this one. I should hit 500 knockouts. And if you're curious as to why I'm doing 500 knockouts, you can check your Pokédex for how many knockouts you have on a Pokemon. So I have 495. So at 100 knockouts, you maximize your possibility to see Brilliant Aura spawns of that Pokemon. Brilliant Aura are like the, if it's highlighted by yellow. I'm trying to see if there's any on the way. But you'll see them when they show up. So it'll have the yellow little sparkles by them. Not sparkles, but just kind of a yellow aura. And then I think your maximum encounter rate for those is 3%. And you get that at 100 knockouts, and then at 500 knockouts, it increases your shiny rate of only those Brilliant Aura Pokemon to like under 500. I forgot the actual number, but it's like you have like a 1 in 483 chance or something, I want to say. Just from doing some knockouts. So it takes a little bit extra time, but if you're hunting this, if you're hunting a thing and you know that the hunt's going to take long, like a marked hunt, where you don't just want one shiny, you want the marked one, it's very, very good, because you'll probably be there for a while anyway. But the knockout numbers don't actually affect the regular spawns of that Pokemon. So these ones that are straight ahead of me, since they're not Brilliant Aura, they have the regular Shiny Charm, since I have the Shiny Charm. So the Shiny Charm odds are 1 in 1,365. So all these guys have those odds to be shiny. Which really isn't terrible, because without the charm you have 1 in 4,096, and that can take a while. Huge thank you to you guys for already hitting 4 likes. That is really, really nice. We have the like goal of 5. So once we hit that, someone can drop a new like goal and I'll pin that message. Oh, I actually don't need to do any more knockouts. They should be above 500 at this point. And going above 500 does not change any of your odds. So 500 is the cap. So let's see, we have 505. So yeah, we are plenty done with that. Let me put this there. Okay. So now we're free to just run around here without having to go back and go to the Pokemon Center. And we can just run from every battle. So encounters will go by a little bit faster. I think it's about like 10 seconds faster, which, you know, does add up. 5 or 10 seconds faster per encounter, which is pretty nice. And whenever we see a Brilliant Ore Pokemon, I'll point it out, just in case anyone's wondering what that looks like. I'm just waiting for something to spawn there. I think a Ditto took the spawn, so I just couldn't even see it. Wow, these things keep getting in the way. They're just gonna keep being annoying the entire night. Or the entire hunt. There's no saying tonight's the day we get it. So if you're here and you're wondering about like a stream schedule or something, I think for this week and most likely next week as well, I will be live every day if I can. And I'm hoping to do 4 hours each time I do go live, at least. And on Scarlet and Violet release day, I'm aiming for 6 hours minimum. And then after those after these 2 weeks, it will probably switch to no streams on Tuesday and Thursday. There's so many little oh man. I did not mean to run into that, but all those little dittos got me distracted. I might run into them just because shiny ditto is so it's such a good shiny. Ditto is just such a fun Pokemon as well. If you hear any like popping noises, that's me like cracking my knuckles, which just let me know if that gets annoying. There's one. So yeah, thank you to anyone who's lurking right now. It does help out. Oh wow, there's so many here. That was funny to see them all pop up like that. Oh, so that one, the furthest to the right is actually the Brilliant Aura one that I was talking about. So that one will have about 1 in 400 something shiny odds, this one. So then there's nothing. So it's not, you know, obviously it's not guaranteed. But you do have higher odds since I have done the 500 knockouts. Finding a Chaos gives you like 1 in 582, the stinking one. being shiny. Yeah, so I don't know the actual number, but that sounds reasonable. Which is still much better than 1 in 1,365 with the charm. But thank you for the actual number for it, Matt. Sorry, I was just answering a text message. That took a little second. And 100 KOs gives you 1 in 682. Wow, that's even... So 100 KOs is better than Masuda without shiny charm. Just by 1. But that's fun to know. Oh my goodness, this thing just jump scared. The way they just like show up anywhere here. You'd think they have like specific spots, but they just like keep showing up. Oh, thank you guys for 5 likes. Wow, we have already done the whatchamacallit, the like goal. So if anyone wants to type a message for a like goal of any reasonable number, that will be pinned. It's a 3% chance of a stinky one to show up with 100 KOs. Oh, so it does... I didn't know that the chance to show up increased at 500. I thought 3% was the max. I didn't know there was a 3.3. So that's cool. That's nice to know. That's not much of an increase at all. But, you know, any increase is good. Dang. You have high hopes, man. Oh wow, already 6 likes. Well, thank you to whoever is lurking out there. Yeah, thank you for having the stream up. Okay, well, it displays differently for me. I just got a text message like, you actually have 7? But thank you for the 7 likes then, if it displays on other people's sites like that. Yeah, I just usually do runaways because it's quicker. Yeah, I usually do runaways, except for if I'm specifically trying to get a marked shiny. So this one's a marked hunt, so I'm expecting to be here for a while. Because in yesterday's stream, at 204 encounters, we got this guy. And then at 275 encounters, we got this guy. So yesterday's stream was really, really good. We had insane luck, but no marks on them, so the hunt continues there. I hope ain't that high. You know what? Maybe not. If we're already like pretty much halfway there, could happen. I'm expecting to go for like, yeah, hunting for a marked shiny of this guy. I would really, the mark that I want the most for this, because it spawns in overcast weather, you can get the cloudy mark, and then it'll say the Cloud Watcher, which I just think is really cute. And depending on the day that we get the marked shiny, if it is just the uncommon mark, like labeling it as the sociable, I might keep the hunt going, because that's kind of a lame mark, to be honest. Well, good luck. Well, thank you, Matt. That's nice of you. And a whole lot of nothing. Dang. Okay, there we go. There's one. Oh, there's a couple over here. Nice. Boop-a-doo. I think yesterday's stream in total got like 6 likes, so we're already past that in just 1 hour, which is really crazy. Because we did 5.5 hours yesterday. So really thank you guys for tuning in and hitting the like button. I don't have a subscriber count, but if anyone subscribed, thank you for that. Let's see, maybe it doesn't on this thing. No. Well. Womp. I could have sworn there was one right there before. I'm going crazy. Welcome to the stream where I lose my mind. Thanks for tuning in. We're an hour in and it's already gone according to plan. Oh man. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness. Okay, I probably shouldn't ride like that because I just run straight into little dittos. But yeah, make sure everyone watching stream, you know, have some water next to you maybe. Be sure to get up and stretch. You know. Hey, there's one right there. And if anyone's watching, questioning why I'm using Swampert as the lead, it's because Swampert's hidden ability is damp. So yeah, I can do like a little test run. So let's see if this one uses it. Or I just one hit and I can't show it. But damp prevents the use of explosion. So explosion in this game, it'll completely wipe whatever Pokemon uses it and deal damage to the opponent. So in the instance that we encounter the shiny, we do not want it to explode and just knock itself out. Got my tea right here. Oh, thank you. Like you're getting me tea, but that's so nice. I think I have some tea. I'll probably take like a little stretch break, a couple hours into it, and get some more tea for myself. Yeah, I had to do the same thing with my shiny Weezing. Yeah, you don't want them to explode. You want to capture the shinies. It's not just like the like fishing. You just see it and you throw it back. Nah, this thing's coming home with me. What? Oh, I think that's a Brilliant Aura Weezing. So I'll be able to check that after this fight. Looking, it was Levitate ability instead of the gas one as well. Oh yeah, the Weezing. Sheesh, yeah, that can get annoying. Because that neutralizes abilities, I think. So then you wouldn't even have damp against that. So it could just explode. And then Ghost type, Ghost type will still do the effect of knocking out the Pokemon that uses it, which is not great. Oh, it looks like stream just had a mental breakdown. But it says excellent connection now, so sorry if that was buffering. If it's still buffering for you, just make sure you hit refresh, because it seems like it works now. Oh wow, we just got a ton more people into view. So thank you everyone who just popped in. Just tripled the number of viewers in like 3 seconds. Well, I lead with my Zeraora and then swapped to, because I wasn't sure if the new chase gas lasted. I'm not sure. I don't know if it just like affects the field or if it just affects the Pokemon. But you probably did it the safest way you could. But that's good to, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it might not even be a field effect, it might just be on that one, like Intimidate. It's just like one turn, and then you can just get rid of it. But yeah, thank you to anyone who's lurking, because it looks like the views just went up by a lot. So thank you for coming in, just leaving stream on. It helps the view duration, which is very nice, getting hours watched up. Yeah, I figured that was the safest to go. Yeah, most likely. Or just throwing a Master Ball at it, just if you have any of those. Just screw it, I'm not dealing with anything. Here's the Master Ball. Let's see, anything here? Nope. Need for speed. Gotta go as fast as possible. Slippery little trash can man. That's the origin for the name, Trash Can Man. If you didn't know, little trash can trivia, I guess it would be. I was playing a game on the PlayStation, and I did well in a game, like a multiplayer game, and one of the guys on the enemy team messaged me. And you know when you get hate mail, you just you'd expect it to be like full of curse words and such. But this hate mail, it was just all it said was silly little trash can. So I just changed my name to Trash Can Man, and it's been like that since. I figured you were here. Well, yeah, I hope he figures that I'm here in my own stream. I'm just like, yeah, I'm going live and I'm just leaving the screen. That's a great origin story. Yeah, it's like up there with like Batman. No. Oh, there's a brilliant aura. I have no idea if this is the brilliant one or not. Wow, I didn't have to move. I've been on that, taking a group break. Yeah, they're just like, alright, Trash Can's gone live. See ya, Athena. Like, Athena's losing her mods right now, dude. Can you beat your shiny time? Probably not. I would have to get 3 shinies, and I'm expecting, or I'm planning to not go as long as last night. So that would just be insane if I beat it. But, you know, if stream's going well and I'm having fun doing it, there's always chance for bonus time. But I'm looking to stream regularly for when I go live, probably like 4 hours. So 3 more hours for today's stream at the minimum. Just reading the messages. Whoa, I don't have no idea how I dodged that thing, but that was cool. Oh, thank you for the shiny luck, Mumsy. We'll see if I can pull off 2 shinies again, or even more than 2. That'd be really crazy. I'd have to check if I updated my Switch. I'm hacking. Oh wow, 8 likes, possibly even 9 if it is delayed on my side. That is flying up. That's really, really cool. Thank you guys. Dropped a quick like and sub before bed. Oh, thank you, Pirate. That's so nice. All the mods have just come over here. Good luck. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Oh wow, 16 subscribers. So we already gained 14, or not 14. We already gained 4 subscribers today. So that's really cool. We gained 14 subs in one day. Just like out of 16. There's just no one. That'd be kind of crazy. Just like way exponentially increasing your subs in one day. Oh, I should have asked. It's kind of an old message, but Stephanie, which tea did you have? If you're like even know the tea brand, or not tea brand, but like tea flavor at this point. Chamomile, I think is how you pronounce that. Hopefully I'm not a moron and pronounce it stupidly. Well, that sounds nice. Have you had any success in feeding the cat outside? It's nice and cozy. That sounds wonderful. You gave it 2 cans of food so far. Wow. So it's come up to multiple times. Oh, let's go! Yo, no, that's so quick. Again, another under odds shiny. Alright, the cat canned food luck. There we go. That's so quick. Oh, crud. Alright, Pain Split is the scary move that it can have, because I have no way. I don't even like carry many medicines with me. Or, it's not called medicine, many potions is what it's called. Oh. Okay, that does nothing. That's so quick. Another under odds shiny. And like way under odds. That's insanity. Yeah, you're insane. I know, that is insane. Well, thank you for the shiny luck earlier, Mumsy. Look, it's here. You did it. That's so good. Wow, this thing is very... Oh my goodness. I always like have a heart attack when it says that message. I always forget. Wow. Yeah, it's mad. Okay. Haha, you can't explode, dummy. Get in the ball. Get in the frog. Oof. Okay, I should actually heal my guy. Wow, I am not prepared. Let's heal this thing. Because if this thing falls, it could actually use explosion. I could fail it, which would be very, very bad. We do not want to fail a shiny already. The second day of the channel. I don't have any move I can hit it with either. Everything... Well, I could... No, never mind. There we go. We don't have to worry. Let's go! 3 shiny Garbodors already. Will this be the marked one? Let's find out. So let's save the game. Oh, welcome in, Jacob. If you just missed it, you missed it by like a minute. We just got the shiny and we're just about to check if it is marked. Alright, so any nature guesses before we do this as well? I'm gonna say lonely nature. What's your favorite Pokemon? I really like ghost types the best. Obviously this guy's not that with a poison type. I think I'll probably make Trubbish my favorite Pokemon since I'm not like... My favorite ghosts just keep swapping all the time and I can't decide on one. But Trubbish is just so cute. And the Trubbish Pokemon is the pre-evolution to this guy. and actually the thing on my head in the profile picture. So any nature guesses in chat for this shiny? Wow, there is so much of an echo. I gotta mute this side. Okay. Alright, so I guess if no nature guesses, I'm gonna say lonely, and we'll check it out. Dun, dun, dun. Adamant nature. That's actually pretty good for this thing. Like if anyone was to ever use this in a competitive scene, which probably not. And no mark. So the hunt does continue since no ribbons on the Pokemon. So that's a little unfortunate. But, you know, 3 really quick shinies. It's possible to beat yesterday's luck, which is just crazy even thinking about it. I'm back and I'm here. Oh, welcome back, Matt. We just got shiny Garbodor number 3, but no mark on it. So the hunt does continue. So if you want to rewind for a like shiny reaction or whatever, it's about like 3 minutes you missed it by. So yeah. But welcome back. And cool. For real, dang, I'll be right back. I gotta watch it. Yeah. Oh man, we gotta make that happen. Wait, we gotta make that happen. I don't know. I think I'm missing something. Maybe. What's going on? That's Tiffany. I just got a funny text. It's funny. But yeah, so that was about 200, probably like 240, 250 encounters for that 3rd shiny. So that was our longest phase, but it's still like it's still like more than 1,000 under odds. That's insane. Our longest phase is 250 and we've had 3 phases. That's just crazy to say. Well, welcome back to being on the live, Matt. But yeah, it's possible, I hate to say this, but your luck is trash. My luck is trash. Yeah, hopefully this channel can bring a new definition to that phrase. That'd be fun. Just saying your luck is trash from meaning that it's good. That'd be a cool thing. My marked luck. Well, I can't say that because it's like 3 and 50 with the mark charm. So I could go like 17 and I would be at marked odds of this pretty much. I think. I wish this Grookey would shine. Yeah, your Grookey's really taking forever, dude. Trash luck isn't bad in your case, yeah. I want all the trash luck. I need the trash luck. How many eggs are you at for that Grookey now, Randall? Have you passed 1,000? I feel like you've done enough days. It would probably be 1,000 by now. Just seeing you cut me in random. He found out. Yeah, close to 1,000. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Hello there. Well, let's see if history repeats itself. We'll get another shiny in about 45 minutes. That's what happened yesterday. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, 1,200 for Trico. I think this Sableye I took me like 1,725, if I counted correctly, which was just absurd. It was like 3. Oh wait, did I run? I don't know. I might be going crazy. I thought I saw one there. Oh, brilliant aura. It's like 3 times over odds for that thing. Yeah, Trico is such a good shiny. So I can understand having the patience for that. Where Grookey, it's like, it's a little lighter green. It's okay. It's nothing to like be incredibly excited about. Well, any shiny you're incredibly excited about. You know, you got it. It's awesome. But in the world of shinies, it's like, whatever. Welcome in, Jacob, again. Or maybe just been lurking. My bad. Face on 2 shiny Sableye going for a Carbink. Doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Those SOS hunts, like, they're fun, but you could just, like, it's so defeating when you get the wrong shiny. You're like, oh, now I have to. I mean, I guess no, because you have to knock the thing out to catch the Pokemon. So it's like, you can't even continue all that stuff that you've been doing. So that's annoying. I haven't had it myself, but I did a lot of swarm hunts in Omega Ruby to get shinies. And just hearing of people getting 2 shinies in a swarm just pains me. Because you have to knock one out to be able to catch the other one. Because you can only catch when there's only 1 Pokemon up. How's that Nidoran? Oh no, I wasn't given the Nidoran to She-Wolf. She-Wolf wanted to trade with me to give this person from Sauce's stream called Navi. Because Navi's favorite Pokemon is Bidoof, and She-Wolf got a shiny alpha Bidoof in PLA. So, since She-Wolf doesn't have Discord, since she doesn't have Discord, I'm like the middleman between them. Caught the first one, but the second time it happened, yeah, exactly, just knock it out. Just get out of here. Taking too much time to reset everything. That's the instance where, like, I don't blame you. Like, everyone's like, oh, shiny to shiny. But it is until you have, like, 15 of them. You know, it's like, just get rid of them. Oh, I saw you telling me. Oh, yeah, because I only have shiny Pokemon in PLA. Because I just release any regular non-shiny Pokemon. So I literally could only trade her a shiny. So I gave her a shiny Abomasnow. Very tired, but definitely prioritize getting some rest if you feel that you need to take a nap or even just go to bed entirely. Oh wait, you're in Scotland, so probably a nap. Yeah, She-Wolf doesn't. Yeah, I know. I don't like taking shinies either, but in that instance, it's literally the only thing I can have without like going to home, swapping a Pokemon from Sword and Shield, starting the trade up again. So I was just like, I'll give her a shiny, and so I gave her a pretty non-noticeable shiny, so she wouldn't cancel the trade, and then just dipped out. And she was like, "Take your shiny back." Jimothy. Wait, Jimothy can't be sleepy. I might be missing something. Maybe Jacob is Jimothy. Oh, 9 likes, another like. Awesome, Will. Welcome into the stream. Wow, 21 total views. Holy dang. Thank you for everyone who even tuned in for a moment. And thank you to everyone who's still here. They don't bother me much, but I got every shiny you can have. Yeah. Matt's over here like, yeah, I completed the full shiny living dex, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's always fun to have shinies with their friends. Whatchamacallit? Like OT, original trainer ID. So it's nice, especially if, like, you know, ever in the future you lose contact with that person. You can always have the memory of them through that shiny. I've legit gave away more shinies than most people have found. Yeah, I would believe that, seeing as you have, for certain, at least 908. I think that's how many Pokemon are in the game. So in that time of getting those, you've probably amounted like over 2,000, to be honest. I don't know how to do polls yet on the channel, but question I would do for the poll would just be, are you picking up Scarlet or Violet? And for what reason, without revealing any spoilers. Like, for me it's Violet because of Ceruledge. I like the ghost type Pokemon. Both. Wow, Mumsy rolling in the cash, picking up both of the games. I forgot that wasn't even an option, but yeah, both makes sense. Back when Athena was doing PLA all the time, I was gonna wait 5 to 10 shinies a stream. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know if I could feed that, because I have, last time I counted in PLA, I had 554. But yeah, 5 to 10 every stream. That's a lot of PLA streams. So you definitely probably passed 1,000 in just PLA alone then. Old and retired. Wow. Retired. That's always nice. But yeah, definitely, you know, I'd be up there with both if I could afford that. Just, especially with starting streaming and stuff, you know, it's always fun when you see someone hunt a version exclusive that you can't get in your game. So for that reason, it's like get clicks and stuff and whatnot. Watched him do it. Yeah, he's not lying about his shinies. The giveaway section of the Discord was made namely for me to post all the extra stuff I had. Sheesh. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. I guess I could, if anyone wants some heaps of garbage, I'll give away the bonus Garbodors that we have. That I have. That we have as a collective. But yeah, thank you to everyone who is lurking in the chat and everyone who is, you know, chatting in the chat, keeping me entertained and deciding to spend your night here. Oh, I almost didn't see that Ditto. Snuck up on me. Got an Australian copy. Oh wow, you're playing it Thursday. Do you also have a, I don't know if that's how it works, but maybe you have to have an Australian Switch as well? I might be completely lying because I don't know if that works or not. But that's really cool playing it very early. Want me to obliterate the chat rate? Go for it, Matt. Or, you're not Matt. Go for it, Randall. I read the message below with "so jealous, Matt," and I was just like, yeah, that's the name that I'm trying to say. It was not. Oh no, I'm already turning into Athena, getting all the names mixed up. God, can we just take a moment to like look at these default YouTube emojis and just how terrible they are? Like, why would... I guess... There's just none that are like redeeming. Like GG, because like, you know, it's just letters. But all the faces are just so horrible. Pick mine up at 9 p.m. Thursday. Wow, cool. You can make a Nintendo account and set your region to Australia. Oh, that's really smart. Yeah, that probably saves a few $100. Ditto. Ah. During this hunt, if there was one shiny Ditto, I would be very excited. Shiny Ditto is so nice. It becomes like a... Well, I'm sure everyone in chat knows, but it becomes a very nice light blue. Very, very pretty shiny. Had to go through a website to buy Australian eShop cards. Wow. Dedication. We need Matt though to get a full stream set up by Thursday morning. Come on, Matt, get on. Or maybe he already streams. I'm not sure. I'll have to check out if he does already stream, if you guys let me know. Ooh, a brilliant ore. There we go, and wow. No shiny. Let's go. Alright, it doesn't. Okay. So we just need to send him all the parts for a stream setup by Thursday. Hello. There's like nothing here. Usually there's so many in these areas. Start a video call on Discord. Yo, hop into the... Well, yeah, it's still called stream on Discord. But, yeah. That'd be fun. I think Athena was talking about today in stream how she doesn't... I don't know, I might have heard wrong, but I think she said that she doesn't do the streaming of it the day before, like just because it was a different time zone and whatnot. I think she said that, I'm not sure actually. What is that, Mumsy? Why would you use that one? Like, that's like the worst one of the bunch. With its dangly long blue fingers. Horrible. But thank you for getting the chat rate up. You know, let's go. Chat rate of 12. No idea what that means, but let's get it. Ooh, chat rate 6. Just dipped by half. I don't understand how this chat rate thing works. Maybe it like goes by every like 5 minutes. 12 mom. But that's the big issue with the Australian account thing. Unless you have an Australian debit card, only way to do it is with Australian eShop cards, and some websites can be sketchy. Yeah, you could just lose a whole lot of money trying to get it all set up and actually have it legitimately. I watched an Awesome John video on it and used the website he used. Awesome. Well, that's really cool of Awesome John putting out a video to help others that like to do that. Because I would not know where to begin with that, honestly. Hello. Where are my garbage boys at? Need to watch that. Yeah, Mumsy. If you're into that, you could get it the day before, like the little early thing. Matt, if you have the link to that video, you're free to drop it in this chat as well. So it was a gamble, and luckily it paid off. Mumsy is ready to go. Yeah, Mumsy's already got the double pack on the way. She's like, no, I need it the one day early. Let's go. Oh my goodness, where did you come from? I swear sometimes like the Pokemon that you encounter, like when you encounter the Pokemon, there's just nothing behind them, and then you get out of the battle and there's just all the stuff in front of you. Tempted to, but nah. Completely understand that. I could see it happening, you know, if you were planning on getting the double pack, and then you hadn't already. Oh, I don't know if that did it flag it or something. It doesn't look like it sent in chat. Nothing's telling me it got flagged or anything. I don't know what happened to it. That's strange. What is Randall? He just comes in here. You wanna build a snowman? I'm not Athena, I'm not just gonna burst into song. I think only you or mods can drop it. Well, there you go. There you go, now you're blue. Welcome to mod. I'll get you to sing eventually. Yeah, there's probably something out there that'll get me to like at least hum it. What do you mean Stephanie said pay attention to? Stephanie, you have to chat for me to... I don't even know if you're still here or not without you sending messages. You can't just text me. Anti-mat mod everywhere, yeah. Get a mod on every single stream. Every single channel, I mean. Randall, I'm only a few hours away from you. We don't get snow here. There's no snowmen to be built. She wanted you to feel presence and just know. No? What? Oh, I should have just known that she was still here. Well, maybe she leaves some of my canned cat food out. That's the signature move. The myth, the legend, the wrenchman himself. I almost said the wenchman. Well, I guess I did end up saying it, but yeah. But yeah, thank you for still lurking, Stephanie. All jokes aside, it's nice to know you're still here. I know I'm out for Athena, and you, I'm not everywhere. I'll make a bunch of separate accounts and just make you mod on all those. We can build a dirt man. Hey, that's me. Thank you, Stephanie. Nice message. But it also like has a hint of like, yeah, whatever. Sandman here. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I almost got into the song. I said one word of the song, but it's not happening. Until 11, because I gotta wake up. Well, you know, that's still like 30 more minutes. So thank you for giving me that sweet, sweet watch time. Whoa, where did you come from? Scary guy. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. All y'all have is dirt. I think all you have here, well, it hasn't rained very often here, but we usually just have here mud. I can make a mud man. We usually get a lot of rain, but like yesterday was the first time it rained in like maybe even 2 months, which is just really unusual. Brilliant aura. No. Yeah, Fernando is a mod everywhere. If you're talking about someone who you can see everywhere in blue, that's definitely Fernando. Sorry if that pop got caught on the camera. That was my elbow. If I move my arms in certain ways, it just goes crunch, and I'm sorry about that. I can't help it. Yeah, Fernando's just everywhere. It's crazy. I gotta get him to pop in the stream and instantly mod him. Trash can crackles. Snap, crackle, pop. It's like when I crack knuckles and things, there's like a 1 in 10 chance that it hurts for no reason. Like I don't know what determines it, but I've deducted. I've done my research. 1 in 10 chance. That's totally accurate. Not just because 10 is a solid number to say. Almost 10 viewers. Yo, nice. That's pretty cool. 10 people in here. Whoa. Dude, they're guarding him. Get away from my trash boy. I will be having some Wait, Coco. Ready for people who want one. Oh, you can just like... Oh, yeah, because I guess you could just start the game, transfer it to home, start over, start the game, transfer it. Oh, wait, no, I guess home's not compatible. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing it. I think they said home's compatible like 2 months after release. I guess you could just like trade within the... Oh, are you saying you're gonna like instantly Masuda hunt it? Nah, I'm gonna breed one because I'll be playing like 17 hours early. Yeah, you'll pretty much have the entire story done by then if it follows usual Pokemon times of how to... I think Sword and Shield, I beat it in like... Because I put on the thing where you can skip all the cutscenes and stuff. I think it took me like 10 hours, and I didn't do the post game. 10 or 12 hours, I think, was my total time before, or to get the story done. We will grab the game, and Matt will have... Yeah, Matt's already got the shiny charm by Friday. I'll just hatch up the box or two. Let me see it. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure if you just put a post in Or even if you have, I don't know if it works like this, but if it says you're playing in Australia, I don't know if you have Nintendo Online on that account, but I would assume you could just trade with anyone in the US who, oh wait, everyone, yeah, to even play at that time you have to be on Australia. Everyone's gonna be in Australia that day. Never mind. Or at least, well, I guess you could do Japan. I think that's the same time zone, but a different label. A little over an hour until a new swarm appears. Yo. Yeah, you've been trying for Absol for a while now. I really hope you get out of here, little guy. I really hope you get the Absol tonight. That'd be awesome. Be rooting you on. Yeah, sending swarm luck. Oh yeah, but I guess also another question, since the other one got, wow, there was 2 brilliant auras there, because the one behind it is brilliant. But another question, which starter are you going to choose for Scarlet and Violet? And without revealing any spoilers or leaks, if you did check out the leaks, did they sway your decision in any way? I don't think Australian is foreign. I think it just counts. Oh, well, I thought it goes by region, but yeah, it's probably just labeled as English. That makes sense. Oh yeah, because ours are labeled as English, but we're not like in England or anything. There's no like American Pokemon. So yeah, that's probably womp. But I guess if anyone who lives in Japan is in the Discord, you could just message, hey, anyone in Japan with the game? Trade with them, because that'll definitely be labeled differently. I've seen all the leaks, and I was picking Fuecoco from the beginning, and I still am. Nice! I'm going with Fuecoco as well, and it's cool to hear that even after all the leaks, Fuecoco stays strong. Whoa! You don't see how bright that got for a moment? What the heck? Have to grass kitty. Daughter, son-in-law, and I divide them up. I wanted fire, but I lost. Oh man. Well, the grass cat. No, the grass cat would probably be my last choice, to be honest. I like Quaxley much better than Sprigatito. Yeah. Me too. Oh no, Mumsy. So your first playthrough is gonna be with your least favorite thing? Dang. That's unfortunate. Well, Mumsy, I'll have you a... Oh yeah. Just trade with Matt. There you go. You can just sneak one on the team. They're like, how did you get that? You didn't see it in the wild area on this 1 minute of this day? Just completely lie to them. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. Cool. I'm excited to see what those shinies look like. I did a community post, because I already had the community tab unlocked for some reason. I thought you needed like 100 subs for that, but I could already post there. So I did a community post of which starter do you think, or do you have the highest expectations of a shiny for? Sprigatito gang, ever since they revealed the starters. I completely understand that. All of them look really, really good, I will say. Like, there's none that are just like, oh, that's bad. I just hope the middle stages don't do them dirty, like in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, like, the starters are great, but we just ignore the middle stages. We don't, we don't talk about those. Cinderace is the only passable one. I think Sauce and Bald Gamer are doing the Australian lot. Yeah, they have. They already have like the scream. They already have the stream scheduled for that as well. I will not be tuning into that because I can just wait a little bit longer and remain spoiler free. Because I've been spoiler free so far. I think they started like 7:30 on Thursday, 7:30 a.m. And, or at least for me, that's Central. So 5:30 for you, Mumsy. That's a little nuts. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, 7 a.m. Thursday. No rest. Well, in this case, you are the wicked. Thank you guys for 25 total views. Wow. And 9 likes. We're already pretty close to the 15 like goal that I completely had no faith in reaching. To be honest. Oh, brilliant. I don't know. Yeah, that thing spin kicked me in the side of the head. Sheesh. 10:47 for me now. I don't know what time. So Matt and I are in the same time zone. Mumsy is in what's that called? West. I forgot what the official time zone is. But Mumsy's 2 hours behind us. Matt. Pacific, that's the name. West. Randall's in Martian time zone. Cool. I think that's like a couple of years. Oh no, that wouldn't be a couple of years. But I think that's like a couple months ahead of us. So it'll be 5, yeah, around 5 in the morning for you, Mumsy. Yikes. I mean, they are doing like, I think Bald said he's doing like 30-hour stream for it. Okay, that's the proper use of that emoji, Mumsy. You figured them out. I was like, who would ever use these emojis? Mumsy used it correctly. Yeah, I think Bald's doing like 30 hours, so it doesn't really matter what time you pop in. He'll be live. Oh, it is a couple of light years ahead? I had no idea. I didn't think it was that far. I guess that's kind of silly of me to even think that. But, yeah. Underestimated light years. Underestimated light years. I don't know how much time translates into a light year though. I don't know, is that a conversion on Google or something? Can I just like type in like days to light years? 1 light year is what? 365 light days. To how many light days in a day? Oh my goodness, caps lock. Oh my goodness, the screen is so bright. Light minute. It's all in light. Everything's. Oh, how many light in a light? 24 light hours. Great. Is that just our usual time at that point? Oh my god, yeah, I'm so dumb. Light is distance, not time. But the thing I'm thinking about is when you look into the stars, that you see them in the past, is what I'm trying to think. But my my conversions made no sense, so Google was just like panicking, like, this guy's a moron. But when you look at the stars, you see them like a couple thousand years or something in the past. So I was like typing that in. So I was like, but yeah, distance. Stupid. Oh yeah, welcome back, Pirate. Thanks for just setting me straight, as I completely blanked that light years are distance. I think in the movie Moonfall, they're like, you know, like they're like in NASA and whatever, and they're talking about like this technology and whatnot, and then they say like this technology was light years ahead of us, and it's like in the movie with, you know, you're trying to have NASA people talking. You'd think they would know light years correctly, but I guess they wrote the lines wrong for the movie. But I mean, do not go into that movie with high hopes. That Moonfall movie, so stupid. It's just like like if you have nothing better to watch and you just want to watch something stupid for the night, that's what you'd put on. Oh, you couldn't sleep. Oh man, I'm sorry. But nice, you got mozzarella sticks. Why sleep when you can eat? What the heck was that? Oh, that was my guy. My guy! Yes, because they're light years away. The light we see in the sky is old because it takes light years for it to reach us. Yo, I just imagine like the tapping your forehead meme picture thing. Wait, I just realized this chat is only... It's just filled with the mods. That's really funny. Full of mozzarella sticks. That is a great feeling. I hope Athena wasn't just abandoned though. I was seeing... I was helping Data out with questions for their team. But I was seeing like every now and then it would be like this player, this person was hidden on the channel and this person was hidden on the channel. And like Athena was just dealing with like one guy coming back on multiple accounts, just saying racist stuff. Like really horrible things. I felt bad that I wasn't there to instantly click it. Yeah, and Stephanie. Stephanie and Kay are still here. Yeah, just thinking the same thing. Sounds good. But yeah, you gonna share those mozzarella sticks, man? Yeah, I was wondering what was happening with that. Because as far as I see in my chat, the chat seems to be going pretty well, not messing up. But yeah, that's always annoying. That's like the number one thing that irks me, which really shouldn't irk me that much, but it just does. When like technology doesn't work the way that it just did like yesterday or something. It's just like, why? You successfully did this like a couple hours ago, and then it's just like completely crashing on you. Couldn't get them. Yeah, Athena was on it. She was like, after she hid 2 of them, she was like completely ready that they were just gonna keep making accounts and stuff. Halfway through stream. Oh, did Athena end stream already? Or just like 3 hours, like the normal 6-hour stream? They're all currently in my stomach. Sounds like a happy pirate. Yeah, short stream tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, gotta get ready for that 12. 12 hours is no joke. Cause like, I don't know. You know, you just sat here. Especially like waking up the next day. Like I did my first stream yesterday. And I was like pumping through it and having a great time. I was talking with Randall and Mumsy the whole night. We did 5.5 hours. And I was like, wow, I feel great. I don't even feel like tired. And I'm just gonna go to bed and I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. I woke up and I was just like, oh, my eyes and my body. Everything hurts from looking at the screen for so long. It's really taxing on you. It's crazy. And you don't feel it until after, so you don't even like... It's kind of nuts. Scarlet Violet is going to be insane. I know, there's so many channels doing like 24 hour, 12 hour, 30 hour. Craziness. Wow, I'm getting really lucky with Brilliant Aura spawns. Seeing as it's only like a 3.3%, I think Matt said, with 500 knockouts. I've seen like, I want to say like 20 already during this entire hunt. The bad thing after not doing the knockout method is I have no idea how many total that I've seen. So when we get the next shiny, I'm just like, hey, and that was like 400 encounters. It could. Oh yeah, there's another Brilliant. That's crazy. Look, I have like 5 people streaming Scarlet and Violet Thursday morning. Gonna have to avoid you. I know. I'm just gonna have to not do that. I plan to be streaming Thursday around like 9 or 10 Central PM. But I'm not doing Scarlet and Violet stuff. I'm just gonna, because I don't have the game early. But yeah, if you want to pop in, there's going to be no spoilers in here. Don't allow that type of chat in here. Well, I guess maybe at that point it wouldn't be spoilers, but I wouldn't let it be seen because, you know, we made it that far without seeing spoilers. Talk to Athena about it. It just didn't make sense to do it 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, it's not just like, oh my god, release day, and then you can just forget about the other days. It's like, we gotta do Scarlet and Violet every day. It's like, push through. 12 hours makes a whole lot more sense. Because I imagine Scarlet Violet's gonna be trending at least till January. And then, you know, they're most likely going to have DLC for this game. So who knows how long it's going to stay popular. Yeah, definitely good to not overdo it. I'm planning when... Wow, when Scarlet Violet come out, I'm hoping to do at least 6 hours minimum. Just because the time that I actually can stream is kind of wonky. But I might do 2 streams in one day if I can. So I could end up doing like a 10-hour thing, but it's kind of just all in my head so far. Stellar advice. Yeah. No, he's through all these bodyguards, man. Yeah, DLC is all but confirmed. It just makes sense for them. It's like, you know, the Pokemon company, it's gonna like money. How to make money pretty instantly. DLC. There you go. Picking up into 2 12-hour streams is a lot better. Yeah, you get that time to rest, get that time to know how the stream went, and know what to look out for in future streams of like trolls and whatnot. So it sounds really good. Oh, no one asked for my vote of approval. Come on. All jokes. I've been a mod for like a month. I don't know. Although they said yes. Well, not me. I would have said yes. I'm not saying that I would. I'm not like throwing in my vote like no. Who do you think got asked about you as well? Mumsy! Nah, yeah. I'm sure it was you, Matt. Yeah, I know. Not me. Yeah, Matt is the mod for the mods, keeping everyone in line. And that's why I made him mod on my channel, and totally not just so he could send a link in the chat. Put a lot of thought, dedication. I had a whole drawing board, ton of options. Pantine mod. King mod. Bow down. Kneel. Oh yeah, he gets a little trophy for it, of course. Aw, that thing despawned. You know that one was the shiny. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Humble King mod. Or Mod King. Wow, 10 likes. We're only 5 away from that like goal. Wow, wow, wow. It says we have 8 current viewers, so thank you to everyone who is lurking. Thank you, Stephanie. There you go, I said it. You dropped this king. I knew Stephanie was still here. Oh wait, you should actually be going to bed soon. Yeah, and Corey. You said you had to go to bed at 11 to be up at 6. It's now 11:04. Or 5. Oh my goodness. Falling behind. Take these sword and shield days over the PLA days. What happened in the PLA days? I wasn't on the channel at that point. Corey's keeping you up. Corey, let her sleep, man. It's rough trying to hunt in that game and watch chat and deal with people. Oh yeah, when you're playing alongside, because you have to be so aware in PLA. And you're like, ah, and then you start hearing the noise in your head, and you're like, ah, ah, just absolutely freaking yourself out. Is Corey also on Stephanie's account? That sounds like the Corey message. Just no. We should battle sometime so he can destroy me. She-Wolf almost beat me earlier and she had mostly rock Pokemon against my grass and water. Wow, Randall, gotta step that up, dude. Oh yeah, it is Corey. I knew it. I think he was doing 12 to 16 streams, going for the PLA shiny record in one stream. Yeah, I think she got it. I think she currently still has it with 41. At least I haven't heard of anyone getting more in one stream. Swaps to PLA. Just 2 hours into the stream, we're going. It's a PLA stream. We're beating the record. I think I will do a PLA stream before Scarlet and Violet release. I was hoping that we could get this mark thing tonight, but I think I'll do a PLA stream as like a farewell PLA on Thursday. Just because I don't think Sword and Shield is gonna die off, but I can really see PLA dying off when Scarlet Violet comes out. Well, Sword and Shield's gonna have like a moment where it's gone for a little bit, but as far as I know, yeah, the 41 is the record. That's just insane to think about as well. 41 shinies in one stream. I got 2 yesterday, and I was so hyped in this game. I got the PLA urge today. 5 shinies that I need. Wow. I mean, I'm sure those are all the terrible distortion shinies. But, you know, if you got the time to just leave the game on and check the map every now and then, go for it. I still have to get most of the distortion shinies. I think I have like 6 or 7 distortion shinies I need, and a Burmy. I got 2 Wormadams, which absolutely gave me a heart attack. Because I was like, oh my god, shiny tree! And it's just another stupid Wormadam. Yeah, congrats on that much progress though. That's way more than me. That means you have most of the distortion shinies then, probably. That's insane. And I think I'm also missing. I'm missing some random thing, like a Scorpy or something, or Magby or something like that you should see everywhere, but I just haven't. I actually don't have any aside from a Magnemite I found. Ultrasound. Oh, so you did trading. That's smart. If I had BDSP, I would. I mean, I know Masuda in BDSP is awful, but it's so much better than distortion hunting. It was filling in blanks. Wait, filling in. I don't understand, but yeah. I think I made the mistake because in my regular playthrough of the game, I had a distortion in the coastlands, and I got a shiny Magnemite, and I was so excited, but I didn't even have the shiny charm yet. The story wasn't even done, so I didn't know how rare that was. So I evolved it into the Magnezone, and then I realized you could just get Magnezone from. It'd be much easier to just hunt that flying around in the middle area. I forgot what that name is. The Coronet Highlands. Yeah, you could just hunt that one. So I technically have the easiest distortion shiny to get. But I also got a Sneasel that I evolved into Weavile. No, I actually don't have any aside from. Oh yeah, I already saw that. Need to evolve the Magnemite. I do the Cinefossils. Probably just breed for them. Yeah, just breed. That's probably the best thing we'll have for a while. Unless you can just like find them in the wild in Scarlet and Violet. That'd be cool. Because you could find some of the fossils in the wild in Sword and Shield. Like Tyrant, Amora. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. Some of the other fossils. But I can get into BGSP because it's like $30 now. Wow. Yeah. When are you going to have time to play it right now? Because Scarlet Fight's coming out. Yeah, it's still a really nice find. It's just unfortunate that I evolved it into Magnezone. I do like that shiny a lot, though. Your roommate found out. Oh, your roommate found a shiny Gyarados flying. Yikes! That is awesome. I always wanted to see. I never got a flying shiny in PLA, and all the time that I put into that game, I have yet to see a flying shiny of any sort. You can get everything but the Gen. No, you can get everything but the Gen 4 fossils. Yikes. Oh, and Sword and Shield. I thought you said Scarlet Violet. So yeah, hopefully Scarlet Violet has some Gen 4. Oh yeah, cause the only shiny Gyarados I found was in the water. I think I found one in the water, but that's because I specifically wanted to see it in the water. I already had one, but I was just like, you know what? It'd be so cool to see this red in the water, just like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Gold and Silver, whatever. So I specifically hunted that, and I did get one to shine in the water, but I've never seen the flying one. That's really cool. Yeah, the shiny Crobat in the Iceland's awesome. Shiny Crobat has definitely grown on me. Like, if you asked me a couple of years ago, I'd be like, that's a horrible shiny, it's awful. But the pink shinies in general, it's just like, I like them now. I don't know what changed, but I don't know, I like them. Oops, sorry for the crunches. That was my toes this time, because I decided to move my feet, so my toes went. My body's falling apart. Yeah, you used to hate pink and purple, but now you love violet. Awesome. I didn't actually know that it changes, but that makes sense. I mean, things change over time. Personality as well. It could just be that and all sorts of stuff. Trying to think like if there was like a standout color that I just really disliked as a kid. Whoa. No, I don't think I had like a specific color that I just disliked as a kid, but just like some of those shinies that I didn't like, I like now. Alright, we're coming up on the mark where if I got a shiny would tie yesterday's shiny time. I think it was like 45 minutes or an hour right after the shiny. Maybe we already passed the time limit. Or the time. I'm not actually sure. When we got the shiny. Well. Oh well. 26 total views. Wow, wow, wow. People have been popping in. I wonder how they're popping in. If it's on like... Because there's no way I'm on like a recommended page or anything. So that's cool, that however they find me. Koraidon has the most amazing shiny you've ever seen? Yikes, well now I'm hyped for when, you know, they release that shiny 2 years down the line. Legitimately. Ah, get out of the way, you Golurk. Just added it up, and when the box is full, it'll be, yikes, 1,084 Grookey's. Oof. That is pretty bad. You're like, yeah, you passed the double odds mark. Oof. It's always so annoying when the egg hunts take so long, because you're like, this should be really quick, and it goes over 1,000. When we playing monkeys in a barrel. Oh yeah, I didn't get it. I was like, monkeys in a barrel. I don't know. I'll move on. But yeah, all the Grookies. My brain just failed me. Yeah, Randall's been playing it for a couple days. Stephanie, you still here? More monkeys jumping on the bed. Oh, you are? Go to bed. It's like half an hour past, or like 20 minutes past when you said you wanted to sleep. Corey, let her sleep. She can have the stream up and keep watch time if she wants, but she needs sleep, man. She's gotta get up at 6 in the morning. Yeah, Randall went crazy with the Nidoran. Actually, I can show you. You tell her. I'm not gonna like call her or anything. But look at this. It's Randy. And it faraway place. Oh yeah. Here, let me text her. Let her sleep. Send. Yeah, the shiny, both the shiny female Nidoran and male Nidoran are just so pretty. I would have liked if they kept the color swap the whole way through with like, Nidoran female being a little more purple, and you know, Queen not being green for whatever reason. But I actually got this one myself. It's just so cool having color swaps shinies like that. I'll get around to BSB hunting, you know. Yeah, I'll get around to it. I don't own BDSP because I was just saving my money for PLA. I think I made the right choice, but you know, I missed out on that nostalgic music. I really like the Gen 4 music. Yeah, Nidoking. Nidoking shiny is so good. Yeah, that purple and Nidoqueen would have been awesome, but it becomes like this really dark green, I think, with some purple. It's just kind of strange. It's not bad, but it's it's like not what we were expecting from that line. It's like, oh, pink, pink, green. Sometimes I think for shinies they just like click a randomized color button or something. It's just like, why do some shinies look the way they do? Oh, that's really nice, your roommate. Just giving you PLA? Wow. Oh, ditto. Yeah, he's a super. Yeah, he sounds like it. It's really nice. How? The silly little scorpion thing. Well, I guess not little. The silly, gigantic, horrible creature. I wasn't even going to get PLA when it came out. I was like, that doesn't look all that fun. You know what? It was fun, but there's just like, if you're not a shiny hunter, there's zero replayability. So like the entire game was just like, well, I hope you like shinies because they're easy to get, and there you go. We're not gonna update this game at all, except for making shinies easier to get. Like, huh? Hello. That's what I said, man. Yeah. And I saw him playing it, and I was like, you know, because looking back on it, you know, when it came out, it's like, oh my god, the Pokemon attack you, and everything's going crazy, everything's flying at me, and it's all going nuts, and you just get like knocked. The Pokemon can battle you. That's crazy. And then when you open the game and play it now, you're just like, okay, I threw 4 globs at the alpha thing, and it stopped attacking me. It's just like all trivialized now, but that hype when it came out was super serious. 10 viewer, I know it hit 11 viewers for a moment there. I was looking at it, but I was saying my sentence so I couldn't thank them. But now I thank you guys for 10 viewers. Whoever just left, banned from the channel. PLA had been out like 2 weeks before I got it. I'm glad I did. Yeah, I completely understand that, wanting to see the video, or wanting to see the game before you get it. I do that with a lot of PlayStation games, because like, for me to play a PlayStation game, other than the one that I do play currently, it's gotta take a lot. Because I play Destiny 2 mostly on the PlayStation, and that just takes up, if you don't know that game, it's just a huge time sink of just constantly getting gear, and it's like a looter shooter thing, so you're just always never high enough level. And then when you are, you only for like a week, and then they reset you. So it's a huge time sink that I probably should not play as much as I do, but yeah. And then I've been working on Horizon Forbidden West for about a month now, and I'm only like 5%, 10% into the game, because that game's huge. And it's been a month of me playing it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, no, this game's never gonna end. What if you could trade in your mod wrench for a ban hammer? Yeah, I know, they should just like commit to the ban hammer and just make it a hammer. Oh, you played the first one? Yeah. They made a lot of quality of life updates to Destiny 2, but you know, you're not gonna like notice it unless you watch a video of. You're not gonna notice it too much. Look at your text. What? They tried making Trubbish? What is that? Y'all made Trubbish out of like paper napkins? Oh wait, no. That's not paper napkins. That's like a dough of some sort. But, I mean, you made him. Like, that is him. But why? Oh, clay. Oh yeah, you guys had that clay. Oh, I forgot to use the clay when we were there. Dang it. Yeah. You guys made Trubbish. Like, that looks good. That's really cute, too. Just randomly making Trubbish. Liar? What? Well, back when VDSP and PLA came out, I was more into playing my PS4. Yeah. Honestly, I stopped playing Sword and Shield for about like a year or something, and I just got back into it this past summer. Like, I think it was like June or July, I picked up Sword and Shield again, and I guess I had deleted my data the last time I played it, so I had to do the entire story again. I got the shiny charm by August, and I've just been shiny hunting since then. What do you mean liar, though? What does that mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you for shiny luck and wishes and stuff. And I hope you wake up rested. Waking up and feeling like crud is such a terrible feeling. Yeah, that's about what you did. Yeah. It was not cute. Well, I mean, you didn't put any like eyeballs or features on him, but you know, from what you had, that's the Pokemon. You made him. you made like a silhouette of him. Oh well, Randall out here scaring them away. Good night, Stephanie. That's how I imagine that emoji to sound. Thanks for laughing at my stupid little joke there. Never look at that emoji the same way. I mean, it just looks like the intro and outro for Monsters Inc. When you have like those long snake creatures just eating all the words and stuff. It's just that. It just looks like it wants to eat the sentence. It sounded like a garbage disposal with a fork in it. Perfect. I have it muted on my side, so I have no idea how that came out on for you guys. I hope I wasn't like absolutely shredding your ears with that noise. Because I found if I unmute when I do find the shiny, the audio loops because I'm too loud. So it's just like, oh my god, a shiny! Oh my god, a shiny! It's like really stupid. Nice new profile pic. Yeah, I did I forgot what it is. Like you commissioned someone? Yeah. I commissioned the artist from Sauce McGavin's stream, John G Artwork. And talked to him over it, and I was like, here's a picture of me, and I sent him a picture of a hat, and I'm like, could you make this hat like a Trubbish, and me like in your art style, whatnot. And he was like, yeah, I can do that. And then he sent me some outlines for it, and he was like, I have 2 options, and I chose one of the options, and that's of course that's the one you see now, because he filled in all the color for it. I didn't imagine. I mean, I'm not blonde unless I'm in the sun, if that makes sense. I'm like a very, very dirty blonde, but in the sun, it really lights my hair up. And it looks very golden. Kind of golden. Yeah. And yeah, three Garbodor so far. And the longest phase we've had is 250 encounters, more or less. Hey, come here. I still don't have a shiny of this guy. I really like this Pokemon, I just never went for the shiny hunt of it. I was like, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Kept putting it off. Shout out to the lurkers as well. The views have gone up and I haven't said that in a little bit, so thank you to anyone who is lurking out there. Sense a shiny coming? I sense... I don't know. That'd be crazy if that one was it. You're just like, oh, I sense it coming. Next encounter. I mean, with my luck, yeah, shiny's on the way. That's kind of crazy to even like think about. We're watching the Pokemon Black and White movie and realizing that Guller can pull in its legs and take off like a rocket. Well, I did not know that until I read that. That is insane. That's really funny. And then, that's cool. It's like, well, I mean, Iron Giant doesn't pull in his legs. He has little boosters on his feet. Not betting on one. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to just time out my entire chat. Should look it up sometime. It's crazy. I will definitely look at that. Guller can learn fly? What? Oh my god, he can. He can learn fly. That's crazy. This thing... They gave this thing the ability of flight. The power of flight. Could you imagine looking up in the sky and just seeing a story-tall man flying at you? That'd be horrifying. Well, Garchomp flying I kind of understand because he's like a jet plane. He's like a jet plane shark, land shark thing. Which is nuts. They're like, yeah, let's make this a Pokemon. And then they made a really cool one. Some kid riding on Pidgey just gets crashed into by a jet Colark. Oh no. That poor Pidgey kid. Oh no. Didn't make any sense when Black and White came out. You could learn fly, but after the movie, yeah, they're just like, you know what? We need this scene in the movie. Everyone's like laughing at us. This thing can fly. Put it in the movie. What? We were making the thing. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's something else. Poor Pidgey guy. Remember when Charizard couldn't learn fly? Oof. Yeah. I'm actually going to take a momentary little break. Just stretching, getting some water, using the bathroom. I'll be right back. I recommend you guys do as well. Just stay healthy while you're in the stream. And I'll be right back in like a minute or two. So, see you then. Cool, and we are back. Got some water with me. If you guys have anything like any special drinks other than water or whatnot, it'd be cool to know. I don't know. Question of the day, what are you drinking? Yeah, all Charizard has is wing attack. They did something dirty like that with, make sure I'm not still muted. Yeah, everything. Wait. Did I ever mute? Did I click the wrong thing? Okay, can you guys hear me now? Oh, is this what I... Okay, that might be too loud. Let me go back to the other. Okay. I think you guys can hear me. Just let me know. Alright, we can hear you. Good. I thought I clicked the wrong thing. Because I had the, there's 2 sections in Streamlabs for a mic. And so I'm using, what the heck, a little deal. I think I clicked the other one yesterday. And that's why it was so much louder yesterday. So hopefully this is a good volume as well. And yeah, I was about to say, with, what's it called? With Drifblim. It would be so good, but the only flying type move it can have is like fly, I think. And it's not a physical attacker. I like Charizard and all, but I just think they could have gave Leon a different... Yeah, I know. It's like his ace Pokemon is something that we've had since Pokemon existed. Why not have him... Yeah, why not have him have a Galar Pokemon? And the fact that, like, Charizard G-Max existed, and then you had to get the DLC if you wanted the other, if you wanted, like, Bulbasaur or Blastoise G-Max. It's just kind of, like, nonsense. It's like they could have... I feel like they did that just so they could sell more DLC, if that makes sense. Because everyone's like, yeah, I love these starters, and I want to get the G-Max for them. But the only way 2 is behind a paywall. I don't know who Alan is. Maybe he's in the anime. I haven't kept up with the anime in a while. But a Mega Charizard made sense. It's awesome. Leon is an overrated dum-dum, I think. I don't know, I like Leon's character design. But having him hailed as, like, I think they called him, like, the undefeated champion and whatnot. And then it's just like some 10-year-old comes and kicks his behind. It's just like, you know, maybe we shouldn't hype this guy up that much. If some 10-year-old can figure out type matchups better than he can. Fire Wings Charizard looks dumb to me. Fire Wings. I love... Oh, is that what it's called? The G-Max? Yeah, his wings are just fire. It's like, you can't even fly at that point, because it's just like a gas. It's just like an air thing. Yeah, I do like, I think my favorite of that lot is the G-Max Venusaur. I've always been a big Bulbasaur fan. And then just having that looked cool, where the flower just finally like, drooped over it. Blastoise is just like, well, I mean, they all get bigger, but Blastoise is, I don't know, does Blastoise get does he get water rock type? Because then that makes sense. Little skinny fire wings. Yeah. Little skinny fire wings. Still just water. Yeah, he has a bunch of turrets. That's really cool. I think that's a fun little design. It's like a crud ton of turrets in his shell. But, I mean, Water Rock is a pretty bad type, but it'd just be fun to see, finally, you know. Oh, I could have sworn I saw one of the garbage boys behind him. Yeah, I got some text I gotta check on. Okay, I'm back. Dreadnought's Water Rock and yeah, that's the two that come to mind. I don't know if there's any more than that. It's just like, it doesn't do them much good. Like, I know water covers the ground weakness, but doesn't like resist it. So it's not neutral, you still get hit super effective, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then Kabutops, Omastar. Trying to think anything else. I feel like it's a more popular type. Relicanth? Yeah. I don't know anymore. I think Relicanth is the only one that takes advantage of it. Because Head Smash is just such a crazy move. But being 4 times weak to grass, having a ground type weakness when Earthquake exists. Yeah, Corsola, regular Corsola. It's like if you live a hit, yeah, you'll hit the ground type really hard, but I don't know if they do. It's like Focus Sash Pokemon at that point. For no reason at all, they need to have a Water Rock Pokemon with Levitate. Oh yeah, Randall doesn't. Well, that's a different type of Corsola. Randall doesn't like my Ghost Corsola. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but thank you to everyone who stayed during the break. And thank you to everyone who is just now popping in or still lurking. And of course, all you guys typing in chat. It'd be very boring without you. There's about like 20 minutes when like nothing was happening in chat and I was just like feeling my energy get zapped. I was like, I can't do this for 4 hours. Each time we battled that Corsola would just sit in front of my wall. Yeah. That Corsola is ridiculous. Oh yeah, all you guys have gone against it at this point. Corsola is just stupid. I was facing Pirates. Whatchamacallit, Slowbro. And stalling him out. I was trying to PP stall and whatnot. And then after a while, he revealed Slack Off, and I was just like, it's over. I literally almost did the forfeit button, but I just saw it through and clicked Destiny Bond and died. String Sap on an Eviolite wall is a really good. Yeah. It gets hard countered by knockoff. But now I put Sableye on the team to kind of counter that, because I can Will-O-Wisp. Since knockoff is physical, it'll probably be a physical attacker. Yeah, unless knockoff, but I think that I packed. What the heck did I click? I think I packed that one. I think. Yeah, knockoff is just a crazy move. It's really, really good. I haven't even been able to show Sableye in its full glory yet. Prankster recover with knockoff, Will-O-Wisp, and taunt. So if it goes, it's like, I actually formed the idea because Pirate completely destroyed me with a Toxapex. So I could taunt the Toxapex. It can only use Scald or Venoshock or something, whatever it has. And then I can, you know, knock off Stall. I can Will-O-Wisp if I wanted to. I wouldn't have to though, because it's probably a special attacker. And then recover Stall. And I would just have to worry about a burn from a Scald. The worst thing that could happen to that Sableye is Toxic. Toxic would just destroy it, because it doesn't have a huge HP pool. Yeah, Matt's like, I'll bring knockoff. No, what did I say? I say weird so weird. Wait, what? What did I just say? I say words so weird sometimes. I don't know how I just said knockoff, but yeah. Because a strong dark type move that gets rid of the held item into my ghost type team, pretty good to bring that. Pretty strong move. Before knockoff got the maybe PP buff, it was still a decent move for item removal. Now it's just busted. Yeah, knockoff is crazy good. It's insanely strong. I think the Chandelier gave me more trouble than anything. Bugs don't like fire. Yeah, but you have Golisopod. I know that's not gonna do much in return because it's so slow. And I have I actually run Choice Scarf on my Chandelure, so I outspeed most things that I shouldn't really outspeed. But you would be able to leave. You'd be able to live a flamethrower. Yeah, that Charizard, because it has Scorching Sands on Randall's Charizard, which is a pretty cool bring. You don't see that a lot. Good move, but we two-shot each other, I'm pretty sure. So a full health. Yeah, that's how it's faster, of course. Choice Scarf, dude. Choice Scarf Chandelure is so crazy because its special attack stats are already like 135 base or something like that. It's absolutely ridiculous how strong Chandelure is. Yeah, Choice Scarf caught you off guard. That's the whole point. It's just like, oh, Chandelure, it's a whole chandelier, what's it gonna do? And then it outspeeds your Charizard or whatever in this instance. On your U team, I built had a Trick Room Chandelure, and that was fun. Someone thinks they outspeed me. They're setting up. Boom, no they don't. That is cool. Trick Room's such a fun move to successfully use. It's just like, oh, you tried to win the speed game? Well, I brought Snorlax or something. I have Trick Room. You die. I saw earlier today, I was watching some videos about battles. There was a double battle format. So you send out two Pokemon from the same trainer. What the heck was that? Someone outside just coughed really loud. But you send out two Pokemon from the same trainer, and they had Alolan Raichu and Greedent. And so the Alolan Raichu, I forgot what it did the first turn, but Greedent used Belly Drum Citrus Berry, Cheek Pouch to use Citrus Berry twice, and then second turn, Alolan Raichu used Speed Swap. So that Greedent was insanely fast. And max attack. Really fast Greedent. If you don't have a fighting move, you're just done. Like, it was really scary. Yeah, Hatterene is scary. What you can do with Hatterene, that's really cool. I believe the hidden ability for... Let me make sure before I say this incorrectly. Yeah. So the hidden ability for Indeedee is Psychic Surge. So what you can do with Hatterene, you can do like a Trick Room Expanding Force spam. And so Expanding Force with Psychic Surge up, or Psychic Terrain, does more damage, and in a double battle hits everything. Or hits all the opponents, not everything, like Earthquake. But it's just really scary if you go against that. I think that team I built was pretty middling speed overall, so I could get outsped on slow walls, yeah. But the slow walls aren't usually like super offensive, so you would still probably be fine. I love getting Linoon in random battles. It's hidden until revealed. It's just, yeah, Belly Drum, Extreme Speed, Linoon or Linoon, however you say. Insane. It's very scary. Yeah, good lord, that's a scary squirrel. I know, that's insane. Max speed, full health because of the citrus berries with Cheek Pouch. Speed swap to be as fast as a Raichu. Really, really crazy stuff. It's just also like really cool to see what people come up with. Like if you involve legendaries, that's a whole different field. You could do Kyogre, Drizzle ability, Water Spout, I think it's called, where you do the same amount of damage as your HP. And you can set up with Tornadus in a double battle format. You have Tornadus with you, click Tailwind, so then you have outspeeding Water Spout into anything, and then after that turn, Tornadus is free to Hurricane anything, perfectly accurate. It's just stupid. It's like you can't even like deal with that. Like I guess like Discharge or something, but you're not gonna kill them. You might get a para. You just have to get really lucky with Paralyze. Because one Discharge is not gonna kill. I don't think any Pokemon is strong enough to do that. Maybe if like Regieleki learns it, it could outspeed the Tailwind Pop, Discharge, and you can like priority Ice Shard or something into Tornadus. Tailwind and follow me on Togekiss. Yeah, Togekiss is just crazy. I like Togekiss too, because it's really annoying, but you could do that route, or you could do like Thunder Wave, Air Slash, like the classic, just flinch forever and para and whatnot. With Serene Grace, I think is the ability, so you have higher flinch chance. You just be so annoying. So there's like a 20% flinch chance, whatever percent paralyzes. It's just stupid. I think I went up against something like that with Pirate today. Pirate had Shell Smashing King's Rock Cloyster. So he Shell Smashed to outspeed pretty much everything. And then King's Rock with Icicle Spear with Skill Link on the Cloyster, because that's the ability. So Icicle Spear always hits 5 times. And all of those hits each have an individual chance to flinch. Which is just stupid. My team pretty much got swept by that thing. Once it got set up, I lost. Yeah, well the flinch you got was on Galarian Corsola, and I was using Strength Sap to get back to full health and minus your attack. So it was pretty annoying because I would have had some other of my team members still alive because I had to swap out at that point to keep. Because Galarian Corsola is like the only way I could win that battle. If Slowking or Slowbro didn't have Slack Off, it was still winnable. I have to. I'm gonna have to write that ingredient down. Yeah, it's always fun when you see like Route 1 Pokemon are like insanely good at something. Like that's like Lanoon and Greedent at this point. And like the less effective but doable, you could do like Iron Defense, Body Press, Corviknight. So Body Press does more the more defense you have. Boom Burst, Scrappy. Yeah. Yeah. Boom Burst is just insane. Easily one of the best moves in the game. Oh yeah, and then Pirate with that message, to be fair, the only flinch I got didn't really matter. The only thing that could survive the hit got flinched. Everything else got one hit. There was no chance of flinch. The only thing that lived it, flinched. Like that's just, there's no chance to beat that thing. You have to outspeed and destroy it. That's why the first thing I did was, I knew I couldn't U-turn on that thing because I saw this Shell Smash coming, so I was hoping for a crit with one of the Dragon Darts. So Dragon Darts went off, no crit. It got to pretty low health, like very low yellow health, I would say. And then I was like, maybe Dragapult still outspeeds because Dragapult's insane. It did not outspeed. I died. So I swapped into Mimikyu to Shadow Sneak. Not enough damage. That was my only Shadow Sneak left. I got swept. Yeah, God Swallow was amazing. Yeah, if Dragapult outsped, yeah, I was like, I have to chance it because I can't swap anything in to take the hit. Like even my walls would get 2 hit, and that was before I even knew about King's Rock. That's like the one instance where you're like, you should have Choice Scarf Dragapult. It's like, it doesn't make sense until that one situation where you have to outspeed something. It's like... Like Choice Scarf Dragapult, most battles you're never going to see the effect of it. And then if you do see the effect of it, it's a battle saver. Ooh, heat up some barbecue. Dude, that sounds nice. I haven't had barbecue in so long. Honestly, I can't remember when I last had barbecue. I love barbecue though. Choice Scarf Genesect, nice, yeah. Those Bug Steel types are insane. Bug Steel, phenomenal typing. There just hasn't been something to really take a whole lot of advantage of it. Genesect is mainly what comes to mind. Durant's really good. Escavalier is kind of too slow for his own good, but Trick Room Escavalier could wreck house. I don't know what team you would be running where you have a Trick Room Escavalier, but you know, it's something to consider. What is Genesect's base speed? I feel like it's like 70 or something. $99. Oh my goodness, I underestimated that thing a lot. Yeah, that thing's fast. Why is that thing so fast? Yeah, you were really close. You were much closer than me. I was like, 70? Missed it by like 50% of that number. I did not expect Genesect to be so fast. That's horrifying. It's like, there's times where you're like, oh my god, I love Pokemon and I wish they were real. And then the times where you're like, I would not survive 1 minute outside, or even inside, if Pokemon were real. I need to put Scizor on there. Yeah, Scizor is extremely well. Extremely good, not well. But, that's probably like... That's a threat, Scizor. I think Scizor gets access to U-turn, so you could have U-turn, bullet punch, coverage, maybe another stab, a stronger stab or something. With a choice band. That'd just be insane. Or choice scarf, whatever you want. And it's technician. Shiny Genesect. I don't think I've seen Shiny Genesect. I don't usually like mess with the shiny mythicals. Shiny Genesect. Ooh. That's a nice red. I hate U-turn. U-turn's extremely strong. But you gotta be careful what you swap into. Because if they predict that you're gonna U-turn that turn, you could get completely destroyed. Yeah. Bulky Scissors, such a good team. Such good team glue. Pivots and revenge. Yeah, just... Oh, you killed Humpton? Bullet punch. Goodbye. I keep going crazy. I think I see... What? What? You see that spawning? That was like an inch. These things just go anywhere. They don't care where you are. Or how much grass there is. They just pop up everywhere. She with a dang Sora. Dude, I think at this point... I have She-Wolf's game figured out, and she plays almost exactly the same each battle. She'll usually go for Stealth Rocks, and then Excel Rock into whatever you do. If you have something that's weak to Excel Rock, she'll Excel Rock first. Which of course is, you know, it's good. It's always a good move. Nothing wrong with her play. But doing the same thing every battle is, you know, getting... I forgot what I'm trying to say. You just get used to it, and you just gotta, you adapt, and you're able to play around it. But yeah, the one thing on her team that I'm just like, this thing is horrifying. She-Wolf has a nuzzling Boltund. Am I the one that doesn't like... Yeah, I don't like Dynamaxing battles. I'm not a fan of it at all. She was running Stone Edge until I informed her of Excel Rock. The Stealth Rocks came from fighting my bugs. Yeah, Stealth Rocks are good chip. If you get them up and no way for the other guy to get rid of them. Like, I don't have any way to get rid of any hazards on my team. If they're up, they're up. Well, I guess I can get rid of Toxic Spikes with Aegislash. But that's kind of... Or I don't even know if that works. I think it has to be a poison type. So then yeah, I don't get rid of them. I thought it was just immune. So never mind. That's why I decided to build a team on the fly. Oh, build a team on the fly. Yeah. Using the same team each time is kind of boring, but I literally only have one team EV train, so I'm always going to use these guys. I do have 7 Pokemon in total trained, but one is Lunala. So in some fights, if you ban legendaries, I just can't use that. So yeah. defog on Frostmoth, but it's hard to get in. Yeah, Frostmoth is absurdly slow. That mon could have been so good if they just made it fast. If they just made it fast, it'd be insane. It's like really unfortunate for it. Because it has that ability Ice Scales, so you get 50% less damage from special attacks. Fire type Pokemon are pretty split between physical and special. And of course rock types are like all physical. So it doesn't help the weaknesses a lot, but it would help you stay alive a little bit more. But yeah, if they just had that thing be fast, it'd be like really crazy. It'd be insanely hard to shut that thing down. Gotta put them heavy duty boots. Yeah, it's kind of hard to run them without it. You just, oh, Stealth Rocks is up, 50% less health. Also didn't know, yeah, I didn't know Zacian could learn Dig. Zacian, however you say it. It's funny when I see that giant creature just burrow itself underground. I think She-Wolf has a really good chance against Athena's team. Because, like, Pirate, Matt, and myself and whatnot can help Athena all we want. But we, like, us in the chat, we've all had a good amount of battle experience at this point. And I don't know how much Athena has battled. Oh, back. Oh. Athena has 0 battles. Oof. Yeah. That's rough. Maybe she can do some like Bower Tower. I can play in Battle and Tower, but maybe she can do some Battle Tower beforehand. Wow, my voice. What is going on? I have a lot of respect for some Athena's mons, though. She practices strategy. Yeah, Dracovish. I helped her with the team picking of her Pokemon. And I was just like, well, I guess I shouldn't reveal items and moves. I think Athena said not to do that. But I was like, Dracovish, you really want? And I explained to her how to use it and whatnot. Wow, my voice. Might have to go get some more water. I will say, fear her Garchomp. Her Garchomp is gonna be scary. Yeah, I don't know when these battles would happen though. I was thinking it'd be like, you know, the last week before release date. But I don't think her team's ready yet. So I think randomly during Scarlet and Violet hype week or month or whatever, he's gonna be like, okay, let's have some Sword and Shield battles. Which is fine. It's always fun to battle. I was helping Data with his Evolution team. Did you guys know they took Toxic away from Umbreon? Umbreon can't learn Toxic in Gen 8. That's really, really annoying. That's like the whole point of it. I was like, oh, with Umbreon you're gonna want a Toxic Stall, and he's like, I can't learn Toxic. I'm like, what? I was just like, oh no, it took Toxic out of there? Yeah, I know, Toxic doesn't even like, it like barely exists in Sword and Shield. So stupid. That's like the whole point. Umbreon was a Toxic wall. Toxic, Protect, Wish, Leftovers, some damage move if you get taunted, but you probably just swap out anyway. Oh wait, you probably can't get... I kind of forget how taunt works, but I don't think you can taunt dark type Pokemon. So I don't think you can get taunted. Oh, Smogon says that Umbreon gets it in Gen 8. I was looking it up. I didn't see that it did. And I saw like a post, like a forum. I'm like, why'd they take it away? Well, dark types, you can transfer into Umbreon. Yeah, you can do that, but like, who wants to do that? Who wants to transfer it? I don't know, there's just a good amount of steps for just like something that should be still in the game. Yeah, it allows transfer moves. So, you could, it's possible in Gen 8, but in Gen 8 you can't teach it that. And then, one thing I learned, I was doing Battle Tower with my Sableye. A dark type Pokemon cannot be affected by any move from a prankster Pokemon. So any move affected by prankster will not hit a dark type thing. So here. If I wanted to Will-O-Wisp this thing, it's gonna fail. Even though it's not fire type. Yeah, it doesn't affect the wild Drapion. Makes no sense. I was like, wait, what's going on? When it first happened. And let's see, Taunt. Well, Taunt's gonna still be affected by Prankster. Oh, so that's probably why. It's probably not... I don't know. But, yeah. I mean, I'll see... Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I know, it caught me off guard. I was trying to Will-O-Wisp something in the Battle Tower, and it just wasn't happening. And I wasn't looking at the screen, I didn't have animations on. So I was like, what's going on? I kept clicking the button. Yeah, that I think was added to nerf Prankster. Yeah, Prankster was insane before that. It just came out of nowhere. I didn't know about it until like, literally like, last week. Whenever I got Sableye. Oh, you got Absol Swarm? Yo, let's go, Randall. Oh my goodness, it actually worked out. It happened. Let's go, dude. I don't have a hype emoji, but I'll send this. That is not hype, but yeah. Yo, nice. You've been waiting like a while for Absols to show up. Really hope it's not a pain to get a shiny of that. Yeah, hugs for Randall. Hugs all around. Yeah, you've been waiting too long. Go get your red little doggy thing. Moondog. Dude, 10. I will peep this Beyblade. Ah. I really like Hitmontop. I got one in like 20 eggs and shield. Wow. My fastest egg hunt was actually one of one of Athena's Masuda race things. I got Shelmet in 27. I usually have terrible egg luck. They go to the thousands on average. I had 3.5 thousand eggs for Litwick, and then I gave up. And then I did 2,000 encounters in the wild for a Lampent, and I got it. That thing hurt. That's actually why this stupid thing is called Voldemort. Because it's just evil. It just took so long. And I was doing a Harry Potter themed names anyway, so I was just like, you know what, this thing's Voldemort. Oh, your fastest was also an Athena race? Join. Oh, well, of course it's Litwick, as I share. Litwick took me forever. And then you're like, oh, I got in 2 eggs. Get out of here, pirate. All jokes. That's insane. 2 eggs is just nonsense. I got a shiny Rockruff and 5 eggs, breeding a good IV on Tempo one. Wow. That liquid cookies. I don't think I was... I don't remember that. I don't think I was in the stream that day, or even, maybe even on the channel. I don't know, I joined the channel like August, I want to say. I think She-Wolf recommended me the channel. I forget which month though. It was hilarious being a spectator for all the 2 eggs. Yeah, it was like, oh, first batch. It's like not even the first batch if you did the eggs like me. Cause like I have my flame body thing, and then I empty out my party, and so the eggs hatch before I can even send them to the box or whatnot. Thought there was a brilliant aura there. Whoa. Okay, that scared me. The eggs hatch before I can even send them to the box because I still have those 5 slots in the party. So that's like not even the first batch for me if you hatch it that way. That's insane. Most of the egg races are over pretty quick, but nobody was having like Wicklock, and me and Athena were just begging for someone to get it. Wow. I was hatching old eggs and then some Litwick got mixed in. I wasn't even ready to start hatching them yet. That's insane. That's really funny luck. Oh, but I'm not even touching that thing. That's annoying. Shout out to Mumsy if she's still here lurking. I know she likes to lurk sometimes. And all the other lurkers as well, not just Mumsy, if there's others. First Absol found. Let's see if it cooperates. I hope that thing is okay. Hope that thing doesn't take so long. Let's see, what's Absol's capture rate or something? Although I don't really have anything to compare it to, but I can say a number and feel good about myself. Ooh. Wait. Okay, so like a 4% catch rate with a regular Pokeball at full health. That sounds pretty okay. I don't know. I wish that page told me Ultra Ball effectiveness, because it's not like I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Still lurking, yay! Thanks, Mumsy. You also came in late and won the Gligar race. I won that Gligar race like 5 minutes after it started. Wow. Wow, that's insane. 15. Imagine just like, I'm gonna shiny hunt this thing, and then like 5 or 15 minutes later, however much, you get it. It's just over. I mean, that's like PLA luck. Maybe that was a PLA. Gligar's in there, but probably not. I don't think she did PLA races, but I also wasn't there when she was doing PLA streams. Oh, it was a PLA. Oh wait, so you got a shiny alpha Gligar? That's right, some reason I was thinking it was late when Oscartron just pops in and blows up his pickle factories and gets a Pachirisu. Also, I'm sorry if you hear any like beeping or screaming in the background. I don't know if it's being picked up. The fridge has electrical problems, so for some reason it starts screaming for like a minute or two on end every now and then. I don't know why. That squirrel hunt. Oh, was the Pachirisu awful to hunt? It was a bad hunt. That's not fun. When there's just terrible, awful hunts going on. Just like, meh. Everyone loses motivation, so then you have less people going for it, so then the hunt takes longer. It's just like, oh, it's just a terrible cycle. Oh, ditto. Dude, we almost had... The fact we had 10 or even 11 people in here at one time is just crazy. And we had 10 likes. Wow. I think yesterday, like, the cap, I think I saw like 5 people in here at once, and we just doubled that today. I have PTSD from the squirrel. Oh, it's just a little squirrel. It's just a little blue thing that refuses to turn pink. That's a good shiny though. Little squirrel guy. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's like the obvious question. If you guys are up in shiny hunting anything, what are you shiny hunting? Well, I know Randall's going for his Absol. But anyone else shiny hunting something? Oh. We just have Shalfa Saturday races. Oh, I was there for one. I made it for the Infernape one. I don't think I won. I forget. I have like 5 shiny alpha Infernapes. I don't know if one of them is from that. But maybe. And Masuda, yeah, Masuda Hunt, or Masuda, there's a name for it, like, I don't know if it was Masuda Madness or something. And then how many shinies in one stream? Yeah. Just, how many can you get? But yeah, I was definitely there for at least the Infernape one. There might be one more that's escaping me, but... The shiny alpha race, I mean. I'm on Route 2 doing a route quest. Whatever shines first. Nice! In, Sword and Shield? Or just one of those older games? Wait, route quest? Is that every single route you have to get a shiny? No, first chain broke at 3. I mean, at least you didn't get too far. At least it's not so heartbreaking. But that's so annoying that it's already giving you some trouble. If the route quest is every route, I started that I think I made it to... I think I made it to Route 9. And then I stopped. Because I had a Pawniard already, so I just didn't want that. And Phalanx was the main thing I wanted, but it's just so annoying to get them there. You only get to see like 2 or 3 each time you run around. Maybe it's not Route 9, but Route 8. Route 8 then. I made it to Route 8. I had a Route 9 shiny. I got way too many Delmises going for a Mark shiny Delmise. So I guess I got really close to beating it. There's only 10 routes. Maybe that's what I do for a future stream. Can I beat the route quest? Because I just need 8 and 10. Route 8 sucks. The good shinies don't show up often. And, well, I guess if you don't have Pawniard yet, that's a really good shiny. But I had 2 of them. Oh no, I have 1 of them. Do I have 2 of them? I think I only have 1. So I was just like, it kind of zapped my motivation for it. Because I was like, I'm just going to get another Pawniard or something. Shield, ain't no way I'm going back to 1 in 8,000 odd. Yeah, that's fair. Shiny in each route. If this thing shines quickly with a mark, or maybe I just swap it up to avoid burnout, I might try to finish my route quest then. I didn't know I only had 2 routes. I thought I had like a couple more than that. I could get a Boldor on Route 8. That's probably what I would really like. That shiny is so good. The Rock and Roller line. Phalanx would be my #1 pick, but it's just so annoying to run into them each time. Because once you run into them, I don't think they reset unless you fly back and go to the area again. So it's not like they constantly spawn in. You get like 3 chances. Hey, Brilliant or really Drapion. I couldn't tell if it was shiny anyway. I'll have to wait for the sparkles. All 10 routes, Slumbering Weld, both Galar Mines, and the Glimwood Tangle. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Out of that, I have a Glimwood Tangle shiny. So if I was doing it that way, I'd have I'd have 5 left. Yikes. That's kind of fun though. I don't know if I would do Slumbering Weld. The best thing I could get from there would be like a Muna or Mana, however you say it. I like that shiny a lot. I guess Corviknight's really good, but I have a Rookidee, so if I wanted to evolve it, I could. Really should be getting some sleep, but thanks for the last and good luck. Thank you, Pirate, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking as well. It's always nice when people hop in the chat. And have a great night's sleep. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Oh, Wheezing in the Weld last night. Rookidee Route 1, Roly-Coly Route 3, and some more odd ones. Nice. Yeah, good night, Pirate. Hello. Sometimes there's like so much stuff here, and then sometimes there's just nothing. I got probably like six in the tangle. Yikes. I don't have that many. I got my Indeedee from the Glenwood Tangle. And I said, you know what? This is good. Oh yeah, probably my rarest. Stupid map. I have shiny authentic Sinistea with 5 out of 6 perfect stats. Oh, now it has I didn't catch it with Pokerus. That would be stupid. But, you know, it's been in the box forever. It has Pokerus now. Yeah. Raiden, shiny, Sinistea. 5 out of... Shiny authentic Sinistea. 5 out of 6. Perfect IVs. That thing's crazy. Yeah, sweet Jesus, I know. Kind of, insanity. Dude, 29 views, and average watch time is 41.5 minutes? Wow. We got some lurkers at some point. Maybe they're not still here, but people were lurking. Bang! Ooh, current viewers 8. Well, welcome in, whoever just popped in. Feel free to hop in chat if you have an account and, you know, feel comfortable to chat. Consider liking or subscribing, whatever. It's all up to you to click any of those buttons. Well, we may be going on our longest phase time-wise. And probably encounter-wise at this point. So we had like 250 encounters was our longest. I can't keep track of it now because I haven't been knocking them out. But I would say we probably encountered probably around the 200 mark since then because we've been running, so it's a little faster. I just want something to shine so I can move into the Gather Mine for Frog and Roller. Frog and Roller, excellent shiny. Yeah, Route 2 shinies took me so long. And that's kind of what zapped my energy for the... I guess, I didn't know it was called a route quest, but, you know, for the route quest. This little dum-dum, this guy, took over like 3.5 thousand encounters. Ugh, it was so annoying. I was running into everything. It started as a Nickit hunt, and I did well over 2,000 Nickits alone. And then I said, you know what, let's run into everything. And then counting for running into everything. Running into everything, like restarting the count, it then took 3,000. Which was just insane. That's what I call it. I don't know what the actual name would be. The little dum-dum rookity. Little dum-dum bird. There you are. Oh, ditto. So I'll probably only be live for about 20 more minutes for a 4-hour long stream and ending at like 1 in the morning my time. But thank you guys for everyone who popped into chat anytime, stayed in chat, talked in chat, had let me, you know, actually have something to do and something to talk to, someone to talk to. I'd take a second rookity at this point. Yeah. Just like anything. Please, anything. That'll be perfect for me. Oh, that time? Yeah. I don't want to go absurdly long, because that's just like, who's going to be awake at 4 or 5 in the morning to watch my Pokemon streams and watch me run into these guys that I've been running into for 4 hours beforehand? But, yeah, I'm aiming to do like 4-hour streams each time I go live. I'm also want to go live like, I'll usually click live around like 9 or 10 central. I don't think I'll be scheduling streams anytime soon just because I gotta move the setup every day. So, you know, I might take a little bit longer one day. But, yeah. Let's see if we can get a buzzer beater shiny. I have that terrible feeling when like you're just about to sneeze and I wanted to mute in case I sneezed, but then I can't sneeze and then I don't want to click mute, but then I do want to click mute in case I just randomly sneeze. So I was just like waiting on that page like, oh my goodness, when's it gonna happen? But I think the sneeze has gone away. Dude, shiny Lotad? That's such a good shiny line. Like, I looked at it the other day, because I EV train on Route 5, because you can, for special defense, you can run into Dottler, you can run into Lombre, and you can run into Dewpider. Dottler, Lombre give 2 special defense EVs, Dewpider give 1. So I was like, oh, if I got a shiny Lombre while doing this, that'd be insane. And I looked it up. It was so clean. Such a good shiny. Spinning Beyblade. No. Oh yeah, and those encounters are the exclamation points. If you're looking to EV train there or something. Exclamation points, just make sure you run away from anything that doesn't give those EVs, because you'll mess up your EVs if you knock it out. Wait, what? Pokechub training takes like 5 minutes to fully EV train a whole. What? I've been doing it the old school way for how long? Oh man, that sucks. Too late for I guess if they have Pokejobs in Scarlet Violet, I'll be aware to test that out. I muted to like sneeze and I couldn't sneeze. The sneeze is bothering me. This sneeze is horrible. If I blast the mic with a sneeze, apologies. I've done everything. The sneeze has outplayed me. Send me the video. Send you a video, yeah. If free, so you don't have to buy the proteins and stuff like that. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes. Super easy and a lot better than the old school way. Wow, I had no idea beforehand, actually. I know where the Pokejobs are. You talk to the PC thing in the Pokemon Center. But I just never test them out. Aha! I caught the sneeze. Got to mute before it happened. Ha ha ha. Pro streamer right there. But yeah, you're free to, shoot me a DM on Discord. That'd be pretty helpful. Oh, he's running away. Yo, he escaped. He ran into the wall. I didn't know until I found out about it a few months back. I just always use the orb. Dude, where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. In the wall. How silly. I didn't either until I found out a few. Just like, I'll spend the ore and get a bunch of vitamins. Alright, coming up to the last about 15 minutes in stream. This would be a serious buzzer beater moment. Man, and I got really lucky. My nose got really stuffed up right at the end of stream. Oof. That would have been annoying the whole stream. Ooh, this would be the one. No, it's not. The brilliant auras fail me. I've only had one brilliant aura shiny. It was a Honedge. And it was actually marked, which was really, really cool. Had the peckish mark. Or the lunchtime mark, but it's called the peckish. It's like Honedge the peckish. I really hope marks continue into Scarlet Violet. It makes... There's like a whole new level to shiny hunting. Oof. That's what my slope is. The peckish. Or do you have like a shiny marked slowpoke that's also the peckish mark? Is that what you're saying? Or you just have like the mark is the same? Oh my goodness, I gotta eat after this. I don't know if that got picked up on the mic, but my stomach just went... Sounded like this thing. Yeah, there's just nothing. I'll check out this Ditto. I DM'd you the the Pokejobs video. Thank you, man. Shiny marked peckish slowpoke I got on Sunday. Wow. That's awesome. Dude, Athena with her shiny marked Nickit today. So cool. She really earned that mark too. That was like such an annoyingly over odds hunt. I just have terrible memories. Or terrible memories. I have terrible experience with that rabbit. Route 2. It's just always goes poorly. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check out that video whenever I wake up tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do any more like EV training in this game, but you know, Pokejobs carry over to the next. At least I'll have some information for it. Maybe it'll function differently, but maybe it doesn't, and I just know what to do. Her shiny, yeah. Shiny marked Pokerus Phantom blew my mind. She told me she got it. She didn't realize how rare that is. I know, Pokerus in general. Pokerus 1 in 21,845, I think. Shiny 1 in 1,365. Mark. Her mark was like... If she has the mark time, it was a 3 in 50 chance. I think she said she didn't even have the mark charm at that point too. So it was a 1 in 50 chance. It's just stupid. I think the math for that was like over 1 billion. A 1 in a billion chance that that thing happens, and she got it. It happened. This is gonna be my hardest chain. Oh no. Well, I really hope it doesn't take that. Maybe you get like a random one like Athena did with her Mightyena. Like you're like, oh man, this chain's taking forever, and then you just step into a patch of grass that's not even shining and you get a Mightyena. Or in your case, you don't get the Mightyena, but you get the Absol. Yeah, it ended up being like 1 in 20 million to 1 billion or something. Yeah, definitely over a billion. I think it was like a 1.4 billion chance when I did the math for that. But keep in mind that's without Mark Charm. So she might have had Mark Charm, she might not have. I don't really remember. But yeah. It wouldn't increase it by much even with Mark Charm. Yeah, you do got this, Randall. I completely believe that thing. You're gonna get that shiny Absol for sure. You only need one, at least. It's not a evolutionary line. Yeah, she didn't have the Mark Charm. So yeah, 1 in 50 for the mark that she got on it, because she had the Sleepy mark, which is the same as the Peckish, it's just different time of the day. Peckish is lunchtime, Sleepy is evening or nighttime. So it was a 1 in 50 for that mark. Yeah. Over 1.4 billion chance of that thing syncing up. Just ridiculous. Imagine if it had the rare mark on it. That would have been so stupid. I think the rarest shiny you could possibly get in this game would be a Star Shiny Rare Mark Authentic Sinistea with Pokerus. That'd just be so dumb. In all the shiny, in all the wild hunts I've done, I have yet to find a Star Shiny in the wild. And I've like done multiple Mark Shiny hunts. Yeah, that would be the rarest you could get for sure. It's just stupid. Oh, and with like perfect IVs as well. 6 IV best. So then you factor in a 1 in 31 chance for each of those things. That'd just be so dumb. I like these spinning top guys. Ooh, intimidate, yo! He intimidated me so bad, I just gotta run. Can't deal with it. Do do do. Whoa. Oh, okay. At least it's Garbodor. But that thing was so tiny when I ran into it. That was funny. Brilliantora! Dang it. Just about 5 minutes left in the stream. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me and making my night a lot less boring. Could be pretty horrible just sat here 4 hours of silence. Yeah, at least I got one shiny, I know. I didn't... Not tying... Well, unless I get one right now. I don't tie yesterday's. We had 2 yesterday. Just an hour apart of each other as well. So I'm pretty due for a over odds of this thing, to be honest. We had 3 under odds and like very under odds. We had the 200 encounter. We had 204, 275, and before I even finished the knockouts, I think. I forgot to look at the number, but I think it was just like... Or no, it wasn't before the knockouts. But 204, 275, and I think like under 525, which is really crazy. Oh yeah, because it was 250. Yeah, it was 525 when I got it. So 250 total encounters. So we had one 204 encounters, we had one 70 encounters, and we had one 250 encounters. And I don't know the number for this thing now, because we haven't been knocking it out. But I'll guess that we encountered about maybe around the 300 mark tonight since that last shiny. I think that shiny was under the 1 hour mark of the stream. Oh my goodness, I missed it. Wow, 30 views total. Whatever just happened, there was a big push at the end. Thank you to whoever just popped in. I'll probably make one full lap around this area and then probably turn off the stream to make it a little bit of bonus time. Like maybe we hit like 5 or 10 minutes of bonus time. Really enjoyed the stream. Aw. Well, thank you, Mumsy. I'm glad that the stream was good and having a good time. And thank you. I will have a good night. I have a bunch of blankets here to stay warm. My feet are frozen right now. I have socks on, but it doesn't help. But, or not frozen, you know, it's, I can't really say that. There's a lot of other colder places, but they're cold. So I'm gonna sit like, what is it, like crisscross applesauce, they say? I'm gonna sit like that for a little bit, warm them up. But yeah, thanks for lurking the entire stream, Mumsy. Hope you get a wonderful night's rest and a great day tomorrow. Oh, literally what Matt said. Yeah, hope you get some rest and have a good night and a great day. What is going on? It's like a little ringing sound happening somewhere. I think someone's playing music. My upstairs neighbors are very loud, so that's probably them. Bang. And unless there's one that spawns right in front of me here, this will be the last encounter of the night. And nothing. Oh yeah, I completely forget every time I do this. We did get one shiny tonight, so does anyone in chat want to guess the nature of the shiny? I'm gonna say lonely, because I don't know why, but that's my favorite nature in Pokemon. Probably shouldn't be, you know, it's kind of sad, but I like it. Any nature guesses in chat? Adamant. Yeah, that's adamant. You got it. Adamant. Adamant nature. Nice, dude. And yeah, no marks on this thing. Bashful nature. Turned out to be adamant, but good guess. Well. You got lucky. Nice, dude. Well, I will say this was a really fun stream. 10 likes is really, really amazing. It might be 11 because I might display it incorrectly for me. I don't really know. But thank you everyone who tuned in. Thank you everyone who stayed. Good luck to your Absol hunt, Randall. I really hope that thing doesn't evade you. And yeah, exactly what Matt said. Catch you guys next time and hope everyone has a good night. So I will be ending stream shortly. So good night everyone. Get some rest, stretch around, get some water.